Okay. Well, we are starting our end of the year swing stream. This is just going to be a chill vibe today. I am super late. I also have a mint in my mouth. I also need to go rush upstairs and go grab eye drops because I know I'm going to be staring at the screen for a long time. I feel like I'm rusty, but I'm just going to be swinging to basically my driving playlist and other miscellaneous songs. I'll be taking your song requests. I'll be yapping during most of the songs, but if you really think of something and you guys are like, you know what? No, no talking on this one. I'm not going to take offense to it. I will gladly swing silently. I'll even hide my face if you want me to. Cuz I got a couple that I want to do that we didn't get to last time, but I don't want to wait until January to do them. So I'm gonna do them without talking. But yeah, other than that, it's just gonna be a chill vibe. I'm just gonna talk about what I did during during the break, um, and ask you guys what you guys have been up to and all of that stuff. And I'm gonna crunch on these mints that's right here in my cheek. Um, cool. No, we're starting off great. We're starting off so good. Day, Peter, Miss American Pie. No talking. Awesome. Cool. Great. Um, yeah, but anyways, this is just gonna be a swing stream. It's gonna be the most chill of swing streams. I'm gonna be going until probably like 12 o'clock. Um, and yeah, it'll be the last one for the year. Then I don't know if I'm gonna stream next week, but by the week after, so let me check a calendar real quick. By Not sure if I'm going to stream, starting on that fifth, the week of the 4th to the 10th. But after that, the 11th onward, I should be back fully. So, um, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Maybe I will be back that first full week of January. It'll just be like, I don't know, Astrobot levels and racing and stuff. I just kind of want to chill before we head back into series games and all that. So, um, hey, yo, shut the fuck up, Mr. Streamer Man, who we came here to see and like because of his personality. How about you do not do that thing that is the conceit of the core of streaming and not talk, you dingus? Thank you. Hi, hello. I was reading a comment. We're hopping in. I got a mint in my mouth. It feels weird. Usually I'm done eating. I also got a haircut today. Tomorrow's weird, right? Because um, I'm used to heading into the new year kind of just chilling, like after Christmas. I feel like I just take that week off from work and do nothing, play video games, and that's about it. Watch movies in the Discord, and that's about it. And I actually have going out plans tomorrow, and it feels weird. I have to turn on the extrovert like switch in my brain, and my mind hasn't registered that yet. So I got a haircut to try and force that, but I don't think my mind will be like you're in an extroverted situation. You have to actually be social until I'm actually at the thing that I'm going to. Um, you missed a Prime subscription. Oh, because it's muted. Because it's muted. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Usually I get a notification for it, or like in the chat too, but guess not. Um, anyways, like I said, I feel free to request anything. Just let me know if you want me to talk through it or not. And then if you want to get into all the specifics of like time of day and all that stuff, you guys can, of course, request that as well. I'm just going to be streaming from my driving playlist, which started off as just like because like during the spring/summer, I was really into making specific themed playlists or like playlists with like a narrative through line through them, and I've swung to them, which are on the VOD channel. Um, but at some point while I was making those playlists, I kept throwing the extras that didn't work into just one giant playlist, and now I have this giant playlist that's just like driving, like my driving. I have two driving playlists. I have one, well, technically three, but I have one that's like indie pop, and then one that's like Afro beats that you like would listen to at the club probably. but we're gonna be listening to. Fuck it, we'll listen to both. Honestly, we'll listen to both. Why not? And also, I miss Same Color as the Sun, and I am upset. I'll be swinging to that at some point later. I don't want this song.
I don't really feel like it.
Also, you guys gotta let me know if the audio balance is good. It got a little messed up. Here, we'll do this one. So, how's everybody been? What have you guys been up to? How was your holiday? I'm editing a lower effort video about one battle after another. Have you seen it? I just watched that this weekend with Sinners for the 4th time. It was a movie that the more I thought about it, the better it got. It has a prologue that's about 25 minutes that I think it could be skipped, but it also adds a lot of context for the rest of the film, so it's kind of necessary. It's just a weird way to start a film, personally. And it's long, too. I think there may have been another way to disseminate that information that they give you to kick off the narrative. Otherwise, extremely good movie. Performance is incredible. I watched it for the video. Research. Weekend was fucked up. Had a medical scare. Oh no. I'm glad hopefully you're better. He's flying! I've been playing Final Fantasy X-2. Yes, how is Girl Bosses and Guns? We will be playing that in April, most likely. Sorry, I'm kind of vibing to it. I feel like the prologue was important for the movie. The prologue is important for... I'm pausing this song already. The prologue is important to...
God, I had something else to do.
Okay, shut up, Peter. The prologue is important to One Battle After Another. It just... The prologue is important to One Battle After Another. It just, to me, it didn't do anything for me. Like, I was kind of... I don't know. It just didn't do much for me, to be honest. For me, like, the movie really captured my attention once we went to present day. And I've talked to a couple other people, and they agreed with me, but then some other people don't agree with me, so... The video, not by me, is not so positive about the movie. Well, if you think it's not the best thing ever, then you're wrong. No, I'm kidding. I like it, but I don't like it that much. I also started a new show last night. Welcome to Derry. I need to watch that, but I need to finish Pluribus and Stranger Things, both of which I'm behind. You would think after having a week off of work, I would be caught up on these shows that I watch. No, because I've just been having to do so much family stuff. It's ridiculous. Episode 1 for Derry is wild. Episode 1 is apparently the tamest episode, according to all of my friends and family who have watched it, which apparently is all of them. Everyone watched it except for me. I was left alone. And I'm like, some of my family members, I'm like, you guys don't even like the fucking It movies. Why do you like this show so much? They're like, the show just has a different vibe. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It has the exact same vibe. It's just in a different time period. What the fuck? Anyways, I like these. I like the It movies. I think the first one's fantastic. I think the second one is also very good. Skip. Again, let me know if the audio is too loud. Like, my audio settings got a little fucked up on the Spotify side. You like, of course you like the goth girl? Same. My first introduction to her was in Kingdom Hearts 2, and I went, who's that? I went, wait, who is that? Riku I know, Yuna I know. Even though I had never played those games, I had never played 10 at the time. I was like, I've seen them before. This goth girl, who is she? Her name is Pain. Y'all ready to fuck up some bad guy's day? She's okay. Jesus. Little extra Spider-Man. I think they could have died. Bryce, I need to go to bed giga early. That sounds like a you problem. I'm kidding. I'll do your songs. Just give me one more. How giga early do you need to go to bed? Just another day for Bryce's Spider-Man. Unfortunately, he is a menace. He is the menace that J. Jonah Jameson says that he is. Also, Unbound and other people, let me know if you want me to do Spider-Man 2 or Miles' game. Because I'll do either one. If you want snow, I can do snow. Oh, it's my song, and I want Miles for this. Hold on. Also, I kind of want to do this for Valentine's Day, so I'm skipping this, actually.
Moving on. Yeah.
Skipping that. Skipping that. Skipping that. It's kind of a vibe. What's up, folks? We're just swinging to songs, but I'm talking through them. So if you want me to swing to a song request and you don't want me to talk, you just gotta let me know. Because we're just talking about our... It's a just chatting stream with music. That's what it is. Miles is feeling himself. He's in love. Whee! Woo! Okay, so earlier this week, probably about 3 days ago, I came across a tweet, right? And it's very popular to hate on Spider-Man 2. People like to pretend that it's really, really bad. And at worst, Spider-Man 2 is a 7 out of 10. Not on the gameplay side, but on the kind of plot side, if you want to be critical about it. But people like to pretend that it is like a 4 out of 10 game. That like all the sauce of Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man Miles Morales has been lost in Spider-Man 2. And so I'm like, okay, if that's how you feel about the story, sure, I'm not gonna argue. Like, everybody has their own preferences for a Spider-Man narrative, and I'm too old to be arguing just to hit a brick wall. But people are like, this one person in particular, they got a viral tweet, like 13,000 likes or something like that. It was of Miles swinging in this game, and it was, look, all the sauce has been lost from his swinging. And I'm like, hold on, what? What the fuck are you like, they did a comparison between Miles's game and this, and they were like, look, all the sauce has been lost. I'm like, I couldn't sit still, because I'm like, if there's anybody that you know that knows the swinging between the two games, that knows the swinging between all of the games, it's the guy who's put 309 hours into this stupid ass Spider-Man game. So I'm like, I gotta say my piece. I gotta say that you're wrong, actually. And they tried arguing with me, and I'm like, I think I know what I'm talking about. I just screen recorded me scrolling down my YouTube VOD page. I'm like, I kind of do this like monthly. I know Spider-Man's animations to like the finest of T's. I know what's missing from one game and what's added in another, and like they've added a lot of stuff that smoothed out his swinging to make it more stylish, to make sure that tricks are executed, to make it so that he can do Venom launches and Venom dashes in the air. I'm like, it's not worse. The story might be worse. I'm not arguing that. I'm like, but the swinging is definitely better. And then they're like, well, I don't like that it's different from Peter's. Or no, their argument was, I don't like that Peter's swinging is the same as Miles. And I'm like, it's not. But it's not though. I'm like, they have completely different animations. I'm like, are you upset that like Peter has like a Venom dash, or like not a Venom dash? I guess he does have a Venom dash. But I'm like, are you upset that like Peter has like a jump and a dash? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, why wouldn't he? Why would Miles have just those things? I'm like, it's not like Peter is using electricity powers. He's using his own form of travel and technology to do those things. They were just getting angry. I'm sorry, but this is still cracking me up. What Ro just said, somebody made another tweet saying exactly what Ro said. Like verbatim, basically. They're like, yeah, he no longer has the swagger of an the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. And but like dead serious, not doing the meme. I'm like, what are we doing here? Why do you hate this game so much? It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't understand. I feel like Spider-Man PS4 is better than Spider-Man 2 for both story and combat. I don't disagree. I mean, I can disagree, but I'm not going to disagree. But do you think that the swinging is better in Spider-Man 2? Because that's what the argument is that they were trying to make, is saying that the swinging is worse in Spider-Man 2, and I just cannot. I can't agree with that one. Combat comes down to preference. Story comes down to preference. Personally, for the longest time, I liked the combat in Miles's game the most. Now it feels weird to me. It feels very weird. I have to like play the game from the beginning to get used to how it is. Some people just typing for the sake of typing. Since more and more people are stopping by, again, feel free to treat this like an AMA, ask me anything. Feel free to talk about what you guys have been doing over the holiday break. Let me know if my music is too damn loud. This is a just chatting stream. We're doing whatever. Feel free to throw in song requests. Also, welcome, Lems. Hope you enjoy your time here. Sorry if I came off as, like, hostile. Yes! I'm sorry. It's really hard to land that, okay? I'm happy I did. Really hard to land that when you don't have the little, like, markers telling you where to zip to. So dark. Okay, we're not doing it this dark. I would love a remake of Spider-Man 1 for the PS1, like the video game, like the movie game. All right, hold on. I'm gonna start this one over. I got the Dragon Quest remakes, but I already started Trails, so it might be a while. How much were they? Because I'm also interested in those games. I just have a lot to play. I also think Greg would kill me if I started Dragon Quest 3, 2, or 1 without finishing 11. I've been working on 11 for 5 years. More like 4, but... What? What? About Dragon Quest 11? I told you. I texted you about Dragon Quest 11. 5 years is crazy. Well, I mean, if you want to be technical, I've been working on Cyberpunk 2077 for 5 years. Although that's not really true. I've really been playing it for like 2. But I did have the game at launch. They were on sale, 40 each. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know you were here. The cat helped out. And now she's aura farming. Well, I have to fix the truck. Great, cool. Mouse's eternal quest. He's graduated from winning a high five. He wants a hug now. I played the Spider-Man game on N64 and both versions are good, but the PS1 version has animated cutscenes. Oh, is this the maximum, like... I don't know how to talk about this game without spoiling the end, because the end is all I know. There's one old school Spider-Man game where Doc Ock and Carnage fuse. Is that the game you guys are talking about? Also, speaking of Dragon Quest, Dragon Quest I played on and off because when I got it, it was the middle of the pandemic, and so I didn't really start playing it until like 2022. Also, wait, I kind of want to swing to this song normally, so I'm gonna pause it for a second, then swing to it. Also, I used to hate this song, and then I heard it live, and I went, wait, they have their sauce here, actually. This song is actually good. With Dragon Quest 11, I really started playing it in like 2022, and I put in like 50 hours into the game. Basically 100%ing it, like opening up every chest, crafting specific weapons and materials and whatnot to have the best gameplay experience, only to be told that the full game is like 125 hours and that I'm 1/3 through the game. And I put in 50 hours into this 50 hours. And people are like, yeah. And based on where you are in the plot, you're right where the plot is about to kick off. I'm like, I've been playing this for 50 hours. What do you mean it's about to kick off? So I took a little break after that. That break lasted 3 years. I'm kind of ready to go back, but I have 2 other RPGs that I need to play, which are Persona 5 and Trails in the Sky. So yeah, I'll get back to it eventually. 50-hour prologue. I mean, if you want to be like really technical, the prologue itself in Dragon Quest XI is about 10 hours long. Like you're gonna hit the 10-hour mark and you'll be like, oh, this is such a good game, and then you get hit with like the title screen and you're like, bro, I've been playing this for 10 hours. What are we doing here? What the fuck is this? And then around the 30-hour mark is when you, I think, get all the party members. And then I've played another 20 hours past that. And apparently around the 55-hour mark is when Act 1 ends, and then Act 2 starts. And once Act 2 starts, apparently it becomes the greatest narrative on the planet, according to everybody who's ever played the game. So I'm just like, I just got to play for like 5 more hours, apparently. But I have other things I need to play. So Dragon Quest 8 is the only one I've played, and it's lovely. I'll play Dragon Quest 8 eventually, because I know they're going to remake it. I feel in my bones that they're going to remake that game. I give it 5 years, and they will have remade that for the Switch too, and PC, I guess. But I feel like it's coming, because they've already remade a couple. They've remade the classic ones, and they've remade, what's this new one that is about to come out or just came out? Is it 5 or 6? But I think they're gonna like do the most popular ones. I think they're remaking 7 next. Which one is the one they just announced? It might be out already. I don't know. I'm not keeping track. The soundtracks are gorgeous across the franchise. Don't get me started on soundtracks. My whole schedule today has been shot because I have the week off. So this morning I had to drop off, my dad's car broke down, so I had to drop him off at work, and he goes to work at 6:15 in the morning, so I had to be up at 5:30 in the morning. So you may have seen in the Discord that I was uncharacteristically chatty at around like 9, 10. Usually I'm either working or just very groggy and not wanting to talk in the Discord that early. And I'm like wide awake because I'm like, I woke up at 5:30, and I talked about soundtracks in the music channel for a time. I also put a couple Bryce memes in there, so you guys can save that and use it against me as blackmail. Why is this man chatting so early? Because I didn't have work. Because I didn't have work, and I didn't have my haircut until like 4. So, yeah, I just had the day to do nothing. But salutations, huh? They're like, why are you speaking to us? Hope everybody has a great start to their week. All right, something's wrong. Is he sick? I'm gonna try and land perfectly without crashing. I really thought I had it. I really thought that the window was more open than that. Those days without work reinvigorate you with energy you didn't know you had? Exactly. It's going to be real interesting for the next 2 days, because I'm going to be extremely social. And not for work, I guess. And not for family related, because I've had to be super social for the last 2 weeks, but it's all been with family, with the exception of like 1 or 2 events. And New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, it's just a bunch of parties with friends. And I will see if my social battery going to burn out fast, or is it going to reinvigorate me? We'll see. We will see. But yeah. I'm gonna turn it back to sunrise for a second, and I'm gonna do one song, and then I'm gonna do Unbound's requests. Hopefully, I do okay with this. And I'm hiding my face. But feel free to, I don't know, drop questions or tell me what you did over the last few days, because I am curious. At least I stuck the landing that time. God dang. All right. Not on Spotify, YouTube, or SoundCloud. Yeah, basically. Is this a good volume, by the way, or is this too low? I don't want to be like screaming over this song. I want you guys to be able to vibe comfortably, you know. What the hell? Okay, she's back. I'm getting that high five this time. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait. They jumped me. Well, yeah, that was unplanned. That, you know, mistakes happen. Mistakes were made. Wait. The story for Black and White and Black and White 2 are really good, really matured at the overall energy of Pokemon for me. I agree. I think those are my favorite Pokemon games. I think there are certain Pokemon games that you can make an argument that are better visually, but I think story-wise and just general vibes-wise and region-wise, Black and White and Black and White 2 are like easily some of the strongest in the entire series. And that's why I need a Unova remake. That's why I need a Gen 5 remake. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. There are brochures at the door. Gen 5 is what I started with, so I'm biased. Like, technically I started with Gen 3, but I didn't become a fan of Pokemon until Gen 5. So, I'm very biased. Actually, same rigs. Sorry, I was gonna try and say that with a straight face. No. Gen 4 is my number 1, with Gen 5 following closely behind. I need to go back and experience Gen 4, to be honest. Because I've played a lot of Platinum. I've played up to Snowpoint City, which I think is what, the 6th or the 7th? Around the 6th or the 7th gym? Somewhere in there. I'm not even 40 yet. Then you're not old. Holy shit, he made it out of there without hitting something. That was crazy, actually. I swear I thought I was gonna hit some corner of the bridge. How did he do that, actually? I'm 31, you're fine. Well, you see, in your case, no, you're still not old. Nobody's old here. So when you do that, it's super cool. I'm surprised what? I didn't say anything. I just said in your case. I didn't finish my sentence. Only Bryce is old. This is not true. This is fake news. I'm 30, I'm no longer young, but you're not old. And also, you could be a young-looking 30. Brush your hair in a different way. And people might think that you're not 30. I'm 34, I'm not old. See, that's the mindset that you gotta have. Kind of uncharacteristic from Noel, I feel like. I feel like Noel is constantly on the border of saying that he's old and then remembering that, like, that's self-deprecating and then being like, never mind. Why are you smiling like that? Because I feel like you're the type of person where you want to be like, I'm old now, but then like you're like, ah, shit, no, like that sounds bad, and I'm not old, so let me not whine about it. I actually like this song. This is a morning song. Okay, is Unbound here? I can do your songs now. I'm done messing around. This is a nice driving song. Hi. Did you see Pinned? True Ugly by Coheed and Cambria, a Miles, a blue suit. Just pick 2 or 3. Okay, I'm gonna do. Excuse me. I'm gonna do rigs first, very quickly, and then I'm going to do yours, and I'll do 2 or 3 in a row. You know what? Actually, no. Give me the ones you want to do, because I just downloaded the whole album. So let me know which ones you want me to do, Unbound. I'm assuming you've listened to the album already. Gen 4 includes the Gen 2 remakes, and I will also appreciate the 2 games in one aspect of Gen 2 and I think that I have a hot take on Gen 2. I feel like, or sorry, Gen 4, the Gen 2 remakes. I feel like those are one of the best looking games in the entire series. For me, I guess this isn't a hot take, this is my opinion, but for me, it weirdly didn't work all that well. Like, it was hard for me to get invested because they were all Pokemon that I knew. Like with Gen 5 when I first started, I didn't, all of them were new, right? So I was like, what are these Pokemon? I got really excited. Black and White 2, I really enjoyed because it was all these new Pokemon I got to know with Black and White, and then all of the ones that I, knew about. And then from there I went into Gen 3, and which, I mean, those are still ones I hadn't really seen in the anime. But then once I start working into the Gen 4 games and I start going into, what are the Gen 2 remakes, I'm like, oh, all of these are kind of like par for the course or ones I've seen before. So they didn't really grab me as a kid. There are definitely ones that I would like to try and revisit. And sometimes when I think of like if I were to ever stream a Pokemon game, it probably would be from Gen 4. Because I think I need to give that gen its time in the sun, if that makes sense. Also, we don't talk about Brilliant Diamond here. We can talk about Brilliant Diamond. I don't have much. I don't have very nice things to say about the Gen 4 remake, personally. Also, thank you for timestamping that. Deny, I'm gonna need you to timestamp that in like 1 minute. I'll let you know. Not timestamp it, you pin it. True ugly Mckee and Cambria. Sorry, I'm all over the place today. A blue suit. Let me know if this works for a blue suit. Also, what's the time of day that you would like? So there's this blue suit. There's this one, of course. There's another one. There's like a robotic one. I know it's in here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. This is probably his like most blue suit. Depending on the lighting, it glows really well. The hood with the, okay. Can't go wrong with that. And let me know what time of day as well. Sportswear always wins.
I actually think this one's kind of mid.
Just kidding. I really like it. Afternoon. Okay, so there's 2 afternoons. Well, there's there's 2 afternoons. Technically 3 afternoons. This is sunrise, but I like to treat it as sunset because it looks like this. That's sunrise, but it looks like sunset to me. The actual sunset is this. It looks really good, like this. It's more yellow. And then we have dusk, which is kind of one that looks like this. I turn it up a little bit brighter, but I'm lazy right now. Oh, and then okay, overcast is always this. These are all of them. Sorry, this is all of them. Day, night, sunrise. Sorry, day, night, morning, sunrise, sunset, dusk, overcast. Sunset, no rain. Okay, so you want... How'd I end up here? You want, just to make sure, you want that bottom left one. All right, give me 2 seconds. I gotta send a text. So if you see silence, it's that. Sorry, okay. I I try not to be the person that plans events to go out, and I always end up being that person, that guy. I'm like, why are you guys making me the responsible one? Because you guys don't want to. I asked people, hey, where do you want to go? What do you want to do? And they're like, whatever, wherever the vibe is good. You live in Chicago. The vibe is good in many places. It's a city. Please be more descriptive. Be more particular. Yeah, we're going to the Bean. Next time someone hits me with wherever the vibe is good, wherever they have drinks, I'm gonna say the Bean. Willis Tower. Just to be an ass. All right, I'm gonna turn it to. Sorry for that little detour there. Okay, they're sending a lot of texts. You know what? I'm streaming. I'm gonna respond to that tomorrow on the day of. And then if they ask me, why are you responding to everything now? No reason. I fell asleep. Took an early night. Went to sleep early. You don't need to know. It's fine. Sunset and this. I'm good with anything. I will say that, but then offer at least 2 choices. So the group chat is me and 3 others. Even though apparently there's gonna be a lot more than that there. Because I'm like, I made the group chat, and I made the group chat, and then they're like, cool, we're inviting more people than just. I'm like, cool, great, awesome. So I have no idea how big this thing is going to be. But 2 of the 3 were just like, oh, wherever, and then like the 3rd person was like, oh, I want to go here, I want to go there, I want to go here, and I'm like, thank you, somebody that has choice, because I have places that we could go to, but I don't like to presume, right? Unless you told me early, like, hey, you're taking the charge on this, then I will lead you around. If you're visiting Chicago and you're like, hey, let's meet up, like, yeah, I'll show you places where you could go. But making the group chat was the first mistake. We would have never got anything done. We would have never got anything done. 2 out of the 4 people have ADHD. Okay, and the person who has ADHD in the group chat has worse ADHD than I do. Like, mine's controlled apparently. See, you got to make someone else make the group chat. I guess. Anyways, Riggs, I'm gonna do yours. Would you like my face to be present? Do you want this to be a swing stream with no talking or with talking? You want just the song itself? I'm not in Chicago, but there's a lot of good places. They basically want places to party and to drink. And one of them found a place that is all you can drink and I think all you can eat. And then another person was like, well, it sounds good, but I don't really like the crowd. The crowd is kind of boring. And I'm like, I'm down for whatever, but I'm also interested in the places you guys brought up yesterday. So that's what I basically said. Because the places they brought up yesterday are awesome. And I'm like, now you guys are going to change the plan in the 11th hour? Sure. All you can drink, fuck me up with that. Hold on, let me specifically look. Okay, 60... What the fuck? 65 bucks. Okay, so it's not 65 bucks and then all you can drink and then all you can eat. Featuring a DJ, giveaways, champagne, toast at midnight. This sounds boring. I mean, it sounds appealing at first glance, but it feels like an older person thing from how it's listed. And then the person who said they don't want to go said, why would I pay 65 bucks just to walk into something? And now they're fighting. And now they're really fighting. What do you care? You're just trying to get 3 girls' number that night. Damn, okay, I'm gonna stay out that one. I'm gonna just go back to my swinging stream. I'm gonna just... I'm just going to go back to my chat, and we can talk about my friends in a second. But let me do this, and then I'll yap about my friends. I got tea actually, and I will have tea when I come back from this New Year's shit. I promise you. But yeah, let's do Rick's song. Rick said just a song. Okay. It took me a bit to get into that one. Admittedly, I didn't lock in until around the 2-minute mark, and I still made a couple of mistakes because I'm a bit rusty. But I had a lot of fun with that. I feel like there was a point where I'm like, okay, this is the song. I'm understanding the flow. Here we go. Yeah, thank you for that. If you want another request, feel free. I think that was like a warm up. I feel in it now. I wish we could do something like this with a Sonic game. Oh, I see you weren't here for our Shadow, for our Shadow streams. We could do it. Not today, but we'll do it. I'll go back to that. We did it for Shadow Generations, and it was a lot of fun. Because Shadow Generations is like weirdly cinematic, so we just like, you know, did it with Spotify songs. The only problem with that is that there's a finite, you know, there's only so many levels you can do. I thought about maybe doing it to Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and racing with my Spotify playlist. I think that would be kind of fun. But and we could do it with Sonic Frontiers as well, but I'm kind of staying away from Sonic Frontiers specifically until I stream it. Because I've streamed it before. Ro, you were here for that, but like we got to go back to it for the marathon, and I've kind of been like, you know what, let's not show off Sonic Frontiers until I redo it. No worries. Did I miss my request? You had a request? Shadow Generations was made like rent was due. Yes, it was. That is so true. They knew that they had something to prove. They knew they had to go. That they had to work. What the heck? Sorry, I just noticed that two VODs are in my music folder. Why? Weird. Oh shit. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Ooh. Ooh, I just thought of one to do. It's a bit melancholic, a bit edgy. But I got reminded of a specific song. Oh, well, no wonder I don't have space. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're gonna do some Unbounce. Unbounce is Linkin Park if it was funk. And I don't know how my audio levels are on this app, so I'm gonna hope that they're properly balanced. I'm just gonna turn it to 70% and hope that that is good. Move it out of the way of the chat. I hope it's good. We will find out together. Oh wait, Unbound, time of day, all that stuff. How do you want to play this? Are you here, Unbound? Also, okay, let's talk about, while I wait for Unbound to comment, let's talk about my friends real quick. Oh, never mind. They were ready. Dusk, time of day. Because I got tea. I got tea and the chat is still going. God. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'll check it later. I'll check it after my request. And we'll go through what type of people these are and we'll expose their dirty laundry. I'm kidding, I won't do that yet. 80. What's 80, 85? Spillbryce. Oh, I'm gonna. This is my stream. I won't say names, so it'll be fine. Why is Bryce not responding to us? Hey, isn't he a streamer? There's only, so, okay, only one of them knows that I stream, and, like, it wouldn't be their first thought of me. They'd have to, like, really think about, like, okay, why isn't he responding? Is he streaming? What was that link again? I forgot what he was called. What did he call himself? And it's really easy because it's literally my name with a word in the middle. So, like, it's not hard to do the reverse to figure that one out, but I don't think that they would remember it, actually. So, now they do have a family member that does know that I stream and does watch me. So they could text that family member and be like, hey, what was Bryce's channel again? Where is he? And then search me that way, but I don't think they care that much. I don't think it's that serious. So, we got it on Peter, Dust, time of day, most emo Peter suit you can find. Okay, so we have two choices. We have this one. So we have three choices. We have this one, and the one from the movies. This one. Bryce is Batman, for real. 3. Is that a little too dark? Can you see it? Should I up the lighting a little bit? I feel like I should up the lighting slightly. He's got the Superman leg. Okay, so yeah, do you want my reaction to this or do you want me to be quiet? Like, you don't want me to yap during this? Let me know what's up. I gotta go. Have a good night. No problem. Please react. Do yap? Okay. I might have to turn it down then. Hopefully it's audio balanced well, because I'm playing it off of a different app than I usually do. I'm gonna throw it to 60. 6 and hope.
Try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had so far to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised it got so far. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of the time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, yeah, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
What the fuck? Wait, is that it's still going? Oh, it's different. Dude, what the hell was that? I couldn't even talk. Hey, Marcellus, how you doing? I couldn't even talk during that because I was just so stunned at whatever I was listening to. What the hell was that? Marcellus, how are you? We're just treating this like an AMA or whatever. We're just yapping, and you can request songs if you would like. But we're just talking. Somebody just requested a funk version of Linkin Park, and I was just dumbfounded at all of what I was. Okay, great. Jay, I will do yours, but I have 2 more songs of Unbound's. Unbound got to me first, so I'm gonna do 2 more of them, of theirs. Was the song too loud? It sounded a little loud, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I wasn't talking, so you didn't have any frame of reference to go off of. I just put it at 50. Song was slightly loud. Okay. Doing decent just on my winter break and relaxing a little. Nice. How long is your winter break? Well, hold on, is your winter break a month because of college? A university? Or slightly less? Bryce, can you change the suit I sent you? A DM of which one? Alright, once I get done with these 3 songs, then I will begin my yapping about tea corner. I don't know which one specifically, the one on the right. Whoa, okay. What's the song order? Unbound's and Jay's. Yeah, Unbound has 2, and then Jay has 1. I go from the 12th to January 12th, and part-time I pick up next week. Oh, nice. Very cool. So a nice hefty break. I'm glad you get that time to decompress and just chill. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? I'll send mine once we get to Jay's song. Okay. Again, if you want me to not talk during your song, just let me know when you request it. Otherwise, I'm just going to talk through it because we do have some topics to talk about. We do have some topics. Why are they getting so mean? All I said was, I'm cracking up reading all of this, the group chat of my friends, and they're arguing so much. Somebody went, first of all, you raggedy bitch. The description says this, and I'm like, why are you guys yelling at each other? I'm just trying to. They didn't say that to me, because all I said was, I'm just laughing. I'm largely staying out of this. I'll tell them what I was doing tomorrow when I see them. But they're all, and they're not actually mad at each other. They're just fucking giving each other a hard time. This is no laughing matter, you raggedy bitch. Okay, well, anyways, I'll get to it later. Been playing a game my coworker sent me. It better not be fucking motherfucking. Sorry, I've been playing some games of my own. Rise of Tomb Raider, Shadow of Tomb Raider, soon Trails in the Sky, and every time I am playing my video games at a degenerate hour, I will see Marcellus's Steam name pop up, and it says Marcellus is playing Cookie Clicker, and I'm like, how? It's like 4 in the morning. How are you playing Cookie Clicker? What's going on? Talk to me. What are we doing here? I'm sure you just have it like running, but it's funny to think that you're actually like logging in at that time and doing that. Uh-oh. The pinned comment went away. I gotta scroll. Unbound, you want to say the other 2 songs? Thanks. 20, okay. Wait, is there Papercut in here? I kind of want to do Papercut because I've been listening. I listened to Papercut a lot this year, because I saw Linkin Park live, and that just is one of the songs that I just kept looping. So I would also like to do Papercut if I could, and I hope it's good. It's genuinely so good. Cookie Clicker is my new anxious background game. It gives me a notification every time I guess you turn on your computer or you activate it or whatever, and like it's just really funny to see. I'm like, great, cool, another person's playing a game. All right, 9:38 and 20. All right. Okay. So good to Ball X Pit, by the way. I gotta check that one out. Ball X Pit. Okay, let's try this one.
My skin, these wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface, consuming, confusing. This lack of self-control I fear is never ending. Controlling, I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in without a sense of confidence. I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure. I felt this way before, so insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. How I fall, confusing what is real. Discomfort endlessly has pulled itself upon me. Distracted, reacted. Against my will, I stand beside my own reflection. It's hard how I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in without a sense of confidence. I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure. I felt this way before, so insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface. What is real? Confusing what is real. This lack of self-control I fear is never ending. What is real? Confusing what is real.
I hate how good this is. I'm actually upset at how good this is. Because I was vibing at the start and I forgot what we were listening to, and then the lyrics started and I'm like, wait, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? What? Okay, next one. 20 minutes in. Where's Papercut? Where's that at? This is so The Voice coded. Yeah, I see it. Also, do you want me to change the costume, Unbound, or is this fine? Papercut's about to be wild. I need to know, but I need to know. Also, while I you know, keep this costume. Okay. Before I start, is anybody else doing anything special for New Year's Eve? I've said this to Noelle before, but this is the first New Year's Eve in like 3 years where I haven't played Fortnite with friends, and it feels weird. I feel like I'm breaking a tradition, and I'm like, part of me just wants to play video games. But I guess the bright side is that like by going out, I will have tea to report back. I'll have stories. It's fine. I'll play Fortnite with you on the weekend. Keep this costume. Okay. Cool. We'll just hang out with my family, my sister's boyfriend's family. Gotcha, gotcha. That seems chill. It like New Year's Eve has always been like a weird, like, because my family's so spread out that it's just been like very low key for the last few years. So it's been nice to like just spend it with, you know, people and friends in the Discord. But yeah, this time I guess I have something to go to. And while I'm not looking forward to spending money, I'm looking forward to see how unhinged it can get. I'm having a get together with my cousins. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, so even if I didn't have plans on New Year's Eve, you would have been unavailable for Fortnite on New Year's Eve. So the plans would have been messed up anyways. Well, shit. I just would have been sitting here alone in the studio. No, okay, never mind. I'm exaggerating. I'm being a dramatic bitch, is what you're saying. I see. I was presumptuous, I assume. Okay, we're gonna get the tail end of the last song because for some reason it won't skip straight to 20 seconds or 20 minutes. My cousins are all old farts who go to bed early. I would have been on home in time. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, next song. I wonder what this was. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm getting a phone call from a family member. I am back. Sorry for the wait. God. Family member called wanting to loop me into family gossip, and I'm like, I have nothing to do with this, guys. Why am I here? And I kept trying to be like, yeah, I actually have something to do. I gotta go, yep, yeah, okay, great, cool, awesome. I gotta go, okay. And they're like, well, just one more thing. And I'm like, I'm like, now I know how Noel feels when I yap about comics during Fortnite. I get it now. I understand. This is the torture that I've put him through. I get it now. Anyways, I'm back. We're gonna do this Linkin Park song, and then we're gonna do the rest of your requests. It's not. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, sorry. Thank you for waiting. We're gonna hop back into it. Let me scoot back up. Cool. All right. Yeah. Let's see what. Let me move my mic slightly, and let's see what we have in store for this next one.
In this farewell, there's no blood, there's no alibi. 'Cause I've drawn regret from the truth, 1,000 lies. So let mercy come and wash away where I've done. I'll face myself and cross out what I've become. Erase myself and let go what I've done. Put a rest where you thought over me while I clean this slate with the hands uncertainty. So let mercy come and wash away what I've done. I face myself to cross out what I've become. Erase myself and let go what I
amazing. What, where's Papercut? Give me the timestamp. Hurry up. Give me the timestamp. Hurry. Let's do it so I can get to Noel and Jay's. But I want to know. I gotta know for me.
Let's get busy.
Have you enjoyed these so far? It seems kind of 50-50 right now. Oh, I love I think, if I'm being honest, I think what I've done is the one that works the least. But I have been enjoying these, yes. That's why I haven't been talking, because, like, I feel like it would be kind of disrespectful, and I'm also listening to these for the first time. So I'm like, okay, where's it gonna go? And then, like, I don't want to, like, laugh during it. Like, because it's ridiculous, but it sounds really good. And I just didn't want to be like, that's why I like wasn't talking, but I was like trying to, hopefully it came across through my facial expressions that I was enjoying what was being done. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. But yeah, hold on. Let's see what this is. What? Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. What? We're gonna have to go back to that. What do you mean somewhere I belong? Hold on. Okay, fine. Later. That is not one it's not one I expected to hear.
Why does it feel like night today? Something in here's not right today. Why am I so uptight today? Paranoia's all I got left. I don't know what stressed me first or how the pressure was fed, but I know just what it feels like to have a voice in the back of my head. Like a face that I hold inside, a face that awakes when I close my eyes, a face that watches every time I lie, a face that laughs every time I fall. And watches everything. So I know that when it's time to sink or swim, that the face inside is hearing me right underneath my skin. It's like I'm paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right underneath my skin. I know I've got a face in me, points out all my mistakes to me. You got a face on the inside too. Your paranoia's probably way worse. I don't know what set me off first, but I know what I can't stand. Everybody acts like the fact of the matter is I can't add up to what you can, but everybody has a face that they hold inside. A face that awakes when I close my eyes. A face that watches every time they lie. A face that laughs every time they fall. Watches everything. So you know that when it's time to sink or swim, that the face inside is watching you too. Right inside your skin is like I'm paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right beneath the skin. It's like I'm paranoid looking over my
Now I get rated? This, I don't know how to explain this. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it for a second. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid, Chloe. I appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well. We're doing our own version of a just chatting stream. I'm taking song requests and just swinging to them and yapping about whatever. Someone requested Linkin Park if it were funk, and so I was reacting to that and listening to that, and it was an experience. Papercut was something else. I don't know if I liked it, but all the other ones were good. So go on. You sensed our freak vibe before we even got here. I think my chat is the last thing you have to explain things to. True, fair, actually. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What were you guys up to? How was your stream? I'm gonna keep vibing, but I'm gonna also turn it down. Unbound, give me another timestamp. What's another Linkin Park song that I haven't done in this thing? We're gonna react together. Please, the people are dying though. The people are, they're just, okay, so they're dead. They're just, who would you, question of the night, who would you choose to be on your firing squad that kills you? Someone who can shoot like dead on. Like, just make it painless. Like, I don't need someone with whack at. What the fuck? The battle's over there. Oh god, it's over here now. I don't need somebody with whack ass aim. I don't need to be suffering, be riddled with bullets. Just one and done, please. Spidey Linkin Park gets an auto follow. You can request any song you want, by the way. We do this like monthly, usually, but usually it's not me yapping to the songs. I've never seen purple ones. Never mind, they're not purple anymore. They're not purple. Lady, look out! What the fuck? 606 is a mystery. Enjoy. What the fuck? What was on your what was the answer to that question? Chloe, how did you answer? Who was on your firing squad? People in chat, who's on your firing squad?
About to break everything you say to me. Takes
What?
me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe. Cause I'm one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break everything you say to me. Takes me one step closer to
I kind of hate it.
I need a little room to
I kind of hate it.
step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. One Direction? So how does that work exactly? Do they all get like a turn to shoot you? How does that work? How does that, or is it just like they all do it at the same time? Why do your timestamps not work? Because I'm playing off of this weird program. Okay, he's getting his ass kicked. This is your mystery request, Unbound? What whack-ass song is this gonna be?
I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless. Lost under the surface.
I don't know how to feel about this.
You're expecting on me. Put under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more unaware. I'm becoming this. All I wanna do is be more like me and be less like you. Can't you see that you're smarter than me?
This is goofy. What?
Afraid to
Also, yeah, why did you leave mid-song? You
everything
can't do that.
thought I would be
It's against the rules.
has fallen apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you.
Also, to go back to the One Direction thing,
Every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't
to go back to the One Direction thing,
become so tired, so much
they shoot at the same time so you don't know who shot you. It would be ambiguous.
is be more like me and be
So someone could just ruin it by filming it. They would be like, yeah, actually your favorite is the one that took you out. They actually shot before the rest of the others. thought I had enough speed to clear that. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going back to my playlist. Anybody who has song requests, go nuts. Yeah, go crazy. But I'm gonna go back to my driving playlist. I hate to be the morbid bearer of bad news, but only one gun has the real bullet in a firing squad. The rest are blanks. Well, don't ruin all the fun. You know what? This is different. If you're getting executed by firing squad and it's your favorite band or celebrity, group of celebrities, they all got bullets. I didn't just totally make that up. No. Is that a song? Also, Noel and Jay, didn't you guys have song requests? It is. Do you care about, like, what time of day? Oh, sorry. I guess I should show you what time of day there is and all that. Pick one of these. One of the 7. Just give me a number. 1 through 7 on the pictures. Happy New Year, Unbound. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I'm guessing Jay is gone. Jay's not gone. Nathan, do you care about what time of day? Okay, hold on. I'm playing a second of this song so I can get a vibe then.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. We're going to Peter.
Back to work.
Hold on. Why does it look so orange? What is... Oh, because I'm on Sunrise. Not what I wanted to do. All right, Jay, after this, I'm going to do yours. I thought you had left, but we'll do yours right after. Oh, also, do you want me to yap and talk about whatever during this, or do you want me to just not talk? Because this was kind of like our AMA, like, or like just chill and talk about whatever the hell we want. But if you want me to just swing to this with just the music, I can do that too. You just gotta tell me before I start it. Whee. Right, the T from the group chat. Sorry, my friends and I are going out tomorrow, and before I got raided, we were talking about how messy my group chat is becoming. Because they were all getting mad at each other, and I'm just looking at the group chat like, all right, y'all figure out where you want to go tomorrow, I guess. They were getting very angry because one person wants to go here because there's free drinks, another person wants to go because there's free food. Chat said I should say, let's go to the Bean to get some drinks. We just huddle under the Bean, and I go, did you know actually it's called Cloudgate? And they're just like, get out, go home. And I'm like, okay, let me just find my car. No, actually take the train. But what about my car? Take the train. T, yeah, there's T. Walk, actually. But that'll take like 3 hours walk. I wonder how long. Hold on, I'm curious. I gotta know. We're searching this right now because this is how my ADHD works. So I gotta search Cloudgate because that's the official name of the bean. Can we take a guess on how long it would take me to walk from my home to the bean? I guess this would dox me. But I've already said I'm relatively close, so. Whee! It says it would take me about half a day. $11 hours and 48 minutes. All right, with that being said, I'm gonna play Nathan's. That was fun. Sorry, I was supposed to talk during that. I just stopped. That was a lot of fun. That was a vibe. Shit. That was great. Sorry, I was supposed to be yapping during that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep going through my playlist. I'm gonna throw it on shuffle. Eat. I don't know this song. Actually, I do know this song. All right. Oh, true. You're so right. Jay, it is your song. Did you want me to talk during it or no? Jay. I don't think. I might have changed the settings too fast. Sometimes if you change them fast enough, the game won't can't process it. Less so of a like an issue on the PS5 Pro, but I used to be able to outrace the CPU on the base PS5. And the lighting would just get all messed up in the game because I was going so fast. I'd have to reset the game. It was quite funny. Exercise suit, no cam. Oh, you want this to be like just a swing. The closest we have to the exercise suit is the like this. If that's okay. Either this, either the fresh suit or the sportswear. Alrighty. Oops, I made a mistake. Sorry, my audio settings were messed up, and I knew right away. So let's start that over. That was a bit hard, but I was able to do it. Also, what's the 6-minute song? I want to know. What's the 6-minute song you got? Also, I forgot I don't have the hair on back of my head. I went to scratch my head and I'm like, wait, it's faded. There's little to no hair here. That was on in the endings of Ranma. The original or the? I'm guessing the original. Also, the Almost Plastic Love, and I thought about it for a fraction of a second to let it play, and I was like, no, because it would get muted on YouTube. So, all right, is Deny coming with a banger? YouTube tried to, or Spotify tried to like predict what you were recommending, what you were requesting, and it was like psychedelic mix, and I'm like, what the heck is happening? Nope.
忘れないよ初めての夢追い続けて Keep holding on 手が届かなくて諦めかけてた Broken dreams 置き去りの約束胸に刺さったまま抜けない君の言葉を何度も繰り返してる今風が背中を押してる Get up, body hot 爆発しそう生まれ変わる今を脱ぎ捨てて Precious times ロリテイト一度だけのライフ色あせた世界を赤く濡れてく Just Shine loud 自分だけのスタイル忘れないよ初めての夢追い続けて Keep holding on防壁の向こうに横たわるパストタイム錆びついたバブレスタイル明日の自分にとって誇れる今にしたいから倒れるまで走るんだまだ夢は蜃気楼の彼方ルカスリした目をそらさないで閉じ込めてた心解き放て Precious times ロリテイト君の元へ Fly 消えかけた情熱が蘇る Take a chance Shout it loud One more try and no more try 忘れないよ初めての夢追い続けて Keep holding on魂は巡り合う Wake up, make it hot 目を覚ませ right now 生まれ変わる今を脱ぎ捨てて Precious times ロリテイト一度だけのラ
That was a lot of fun. There's some swings where I like feel like I get it halfway through, and that's definitely one where I'm like, oh, oh, okay, here we are. Like, here's the rhythm, and like I just lock in, and it becomes really fun. If I had a nickel for every time Bryce did an impeccably timed loop-de-loop in the bridge of a song while on the red bodega suit, I've had 2 nickels. You probably have a couple more than that. Maybe a couple more. Unless you mean just today. Also, a crime. A crime. Does anybody have like an aggressive song? Or like a really like dancey song? I guess I can go to my workout playlist. Never mind, it doesn't have good music. I'm self-conscious now. Did I already do that song? Gotta be edgy. Damn. Damn, that kind of got crazy at the end there. I had a lot of speed that I didn't know what I was doing with. I was like, okay, we're going this fast. We're just going. And I'm surprised I got the tube, but I'm happy I did. The tube is so hard to do, especially without the little, like, because in the normal game you get the UI, the markers, right, to tell you where you zip to, but you just have to estimate it and hope. And I messed it up. I used to be able to nail it, and then I took like some time off of doing these swings, and now I get it like 50% of the time. But yeah, I kind of, you know what? I kind of mess with the sunset. I'm not gonna lie. What are my settings for this right now? 8580? This is the same as morning. Another crime. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Fucking.
Hey, what's happening, Bryce?
Oh God.
I'm your DJ X. Got a
I
lot
didn't
of
mean to
great
hit
music
you.
on the way.
Wait.
I'm gonna get things going with some
Please
music
don't.
that's been on your radar.
This is not appropriate. Sure. Okay. Why not? God damn it. Actually, no, because you're gonna cut it off early, AI DJ. Sure, I'll do it. Give me a second. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Saw you in the mirror, you were long, long gone. Caught up in the middle, I was on my...
Yeah, he can land in water. Mother Superior. Wait, so this one? Mother Superior. Wait, oh, this is a different song from the same. Okay, gotcha. Peter or Miles? Also, hold on. Why do I hear a... I hear people yelling. Maybe they're just excited. Peter or Miles, what time, overcast? They're not letting me switch to Peter. It's not letting me switch to Peter, I don't... Let me switch. Okay, hold on. Give me a hot second. I guess I gotta kill the people. Hold on, wait a minute. song does not fit.
Can't avoid collision, falling from so high. I can't give you what you need, but I try. Tell me what you're missing. I'll say I'll provide. But baby, I'm alive.
I was trying to overfarm. Okay, your song. It's time for Supreme. Oh, Peter.
Okay, what's up, New York?
Also, it's too bright. Let's start over. Oh wait, no cam or cam? I just thought about this. Oh, you can cam and talk. Okay. I guess I can finally do the tea with my friends and talk about Spider-Man 4. What do we want to hear first? My thoughts on Spider-Man 4? Or the messy tea with my friends? There is really no messy tea yet. It is just everybody's between like 28 and 34. And it's interesting because I've been surrounded by people my age who are kind of getting to that stage in their life where they're like, it's 8 o'clock, it's about time to go to bed. Like, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but not by much. Like, it's like they're late 20s and they act like they're in their early 40s. So it's refreshing to be among this friend group and for them to act their age. But at the same time, it's chaotic because they're very go with the flow. There's maybe like one person out of the 4 or 5 that is not that way. Otherwise, they're just like, yeah, we'll feel out the vibe. It's like, okay, all right. And for tomorrow, we have New Year's Eve plans, and so I asked, like, all right, guys, where do you want to go out? What do you want to do? And they're just like, whatever place has good music and good drinks. I'm like, that's a majority of places, to be honest. And in a group of 4 people, only 2 of us have the same music taste. So, like, I don't know. It's gonna be hard to figure out what's good music, what's considered good music, right? Because like for example, like me and one of my friends really like Afro beats or like jazz, I guess. Those are two different genres, but I'm just using them as an example. The other two hate that. So I'm like, all right, like it's been an experience trying to figure it out and plan fun events with people who are a very close-knit group but also have wildly differing interests sometimes. What's also weird is that I just thought about this yesterday. None of them particularly like video games. Like, they don't hate video games, but none of them are, I guess, gamers trademark. So, like, that's off the table in terms of, like, talking about that stuff. Which is weird, because that's usually, like, that and anime are usually, like, my default. But it's like, oh, okay, what have I done that's not related to video games? My main hobby. Also, sorry that I've been yapping and not paying attention to the swing. I've just been moving. But yeah, that being said, even though I feel like I kind of coming across as whiny about this, I'd much rather have this than you know, a friend group that's like, all right, it's getting about that time to go to sleep, and it's like 9 on a weekend, because I hated that. It's awful. One of my close friends has become that way, and they're younger than I am. And I'm like, how do you like, I don't know, maximize your enjoyment in your day? Like, if you're going to bed at 9, how do you feel like you've done stuff? And I figured it out. Uh-oh. I was vibing for a while until I got stuck in that car. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to clip out that fight, because that fight lined up perfectly. Once he went into symbiote mode, I don't go to bed at 9, but I like being home by 9 at the latest. But you're older than I am. I don't know, I just can't, my brain, like, doesn't activate until like nighttime. Also, Photoshop just opened. God damn it. Why is Photoshop right next to Spotify? My brain doesn't activate until like 6. I was talking with a friend the other day. I'm like, honestly, like I don't start feeling creative until 6, which is a problem because like imagine if I got that creative drive like in the morning. I'd probably be amazing I'd be cracked at my job actually. But I'm an editor that works in the morning and not at night. If I worked at night, it would be a different story. But also, I think I would hate doing that at night. I'd be staring at a screen in the dark. Also, thanks for vibing with us, Nathan. It was fun. Not Photoshop. PC memory going up. I closed it. Age has nothing to do with it. I preferred being in bed by 10 always. I've never not been that way. I just am not that type of person, I guess. And like I guess it's one thing if you've always been that way. It's another story when you are friends with people who were the complete opposite of that way and they've become that way. That's what I guess is jarring to me. But what I'm seeing as I get older, but again, even though we make the unk jokes all the time, I'm not that old. You know? So when I find people in the relative age range that I'm in, and they don't act like that, they act what I consider normal, I'm like, oh, refreshing. What the heck? I need a gun, like right now, any gun. That must have been Last of Us or something. 57? I'm not 57. I'm the youngest in the friend group that I'm talking to you about, surprisingly. Although one of them, I will say this, even though I love them all, one of them acts like they're like a good. One of them is my age, but probably acts like they're younger 20s, and I'm like, brother, all this foolishness is gonna catch up with you in like 2 years, and you're gonna be like, my joints, my back, unless you hit the gym all the time, which I can't remember if he does or not. I'm like, you're gonna feel that shit. Why is he lying? I'm not lying. I'm 20. I'm still 20. At least for another something. Another something months. X months. Okay. What am I doing? Driving scrap, we're shuffling it. Nah. 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 Hold on. Okay, I have the whole list up here. I'm just gonna skip to a random song. No. Sure, I'll turn on this happy-ass song. Miles can get a happy song. Miles, enjoy the daytime. Enjoy the sun, because it'll be the last time you ever see it. Like, this will be the last time you see a blue sky. Nobody told you to jump! Nobody told you to... No, fine. Fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's normal. Screw you. He just jumped. God. It would have been cool if I would have jumped with the 29. I don't know if that number's right either. That number might be right. It might not be. We don't know. But I will have more tea because apparently other people are being invited. People that I don't know. Hold on. I just thought about some massive tea. So I have a friend who's in his doctor residency. And he's 28. And one thing, I might have talked about this on stream as it was happening, because this would have been happening 2024-ish. 2023, 2024-ish. Sorry, I wanted to hit the sun. When he was still in med school, I would hang out with the med school students. And it was an experience hanging out with people who were my age, late 20s, mid 20s, but they acted like they were like 19 years old. And I'm like, it was like a phenomenon to me. I was like, how is this happening? Like, how are they acting so young and in some ways very childish and messy? Because they had a ton of relationship tea that I was like, this is a young person's game. There were a lot of people who were in relationships and with other people, and I'm like, oh boy. And I found out that like when you're in med school, you don't have time for anything. So like everybody is set back mentally. Like they might be, they're forward mentally, intellectually, but common sense wise, they're like behind by like 5 years. So everybody was acting like they were like 19, 20 in terms of like when it comes to relationships and common sense and friendships and whatnot and drama. And I'm like, bro, what are we doing? Like, I got such whiplash because I was like, must have been like, what, 26, 27? 26, I think, when I first like interacted with them. And I'm just like, what the hell is happening? Like, you guys are acting like it's the first year of college. And they're like, well, technically it kind of is the first year of college for us. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like, you guys are going to graduate like next year or something like that. And they're like, yeah, but this is the first year where we actually have free time for ourselves. I'm like, okay. So they're like, in a way, it is our first year of college. I'm like, all right, this is some weird logic you guys are using, but sure. Leave me alone. That explains Grey's Anatomy. I think it actually does, like straight up. Because like the way that my friend talks about, and my friend is very chill and relaxed, but the way that he talks about like even his like residency that he has, the people around him act like they're like mid-20s, I guess, and they're like in their 30s now, and I'm like, it's just very interesting. Like social situations wise, they're set back a ways because they spent so much time, just studying and in schooling. And it's not a bad thing per se. It just makes for very interesting observations when you go to watch these people. And yes, there's some Grey's Anatomy level drama for sure. My bro was like that with his partying. What is he? He's a doctor? What song do I like? I like this song. Fuck it. Hold on. We're going to Sunrise, and you know what that means. It's the cat suit. It's a pretty bright sunset, to be honest. friend who's a doctor, and I wouldn't know if it applies to him because he's a nerd anyway. It was also, you know what, another thing about like being around med students is that like they're all smart, but like the amount of ones that I found that were actually nerds, like actually liked things like video games or comics or movies or like you know, all the interests we talk about here. I guess the amount of ones that were actually like passionate about something outside of like med school or outside of sports, it was like you had to go looking. Like it was for like when we were introduced to them, I was like, oh, like they're all gonna kind of be nerds. No, like it was very weird. There were some people that like liked nothing but school. There were some people that like liked specifically sports. Some people who were like, I guess, I hate saying this word, but like I guess you could consider them like a normie, I suppose. And it was just surprising to me. I was like, oh. I was like, what do you mean not everybody? What do you mean you don't watch anime? No, I'm kidding. It's not that. But I'm like, what do you mean you don't like watching a movie? It's like, oh, just never. Movies are not my thing. I'm like, okay. Well, what about this TV show? Oh, I don't watch TV. It's like, okay. Do you use the internet? Only on occasion. It's like, all right, cool. Great, awesome, love that. I have a friend. One thing is being smart, and another is being smart for prestige. Yeah. It's something. I feel like I did this song already, so I will yap. I love how I said I'll yap and I got quiet. Yeah, but this friend group that I'm currently, you know, referring to are not med school students, so I don't have to deal with that. I think the one that acts the youngest, it's funny. The friend group hypes him up, but also gives him an equal amount of shit. And I find it very endearing. It's equal opportunity, I guess. They enable him as much as they tear him down, I suppose. And then there's just me that's like watching. I think my favorite thing to do is, as much as I yap here, like, I love observing people and their bullshit. But I think one of my other favorite things is when people catch me observing their bullshit. Because they'll be like, Bryce, you can't hide your facial expressions for shit. And I'm like, I'm not trying to, but I'm glad you find it funny. I'm glad you find my facial expressions humorous as I judge you on your whatever the hell you just said. Also, when I saw this when I saw this band live, they were like, "All right, guys, so one half of the crowd, you got to go da 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 da, and the other half, you got to go da 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 da." And I'm like, "That's the same thing." I'm like, "Those are the same things." But it was nice. It was cool to see people unite. And almost blew my eardrums out too because everybody was yelling at the top of their lungs. I'm like, none of y'all know the lyrics. You just know the da 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 part. He's gonna crash. No one saw that. It's why I never asked for no cam for. It's why I never asked for no cam for song requests. Fair, very fair. All right, what else is in this playlist? I'm trying to fix. Wait, it didn't change. Maybe it did, and the building's just in the way. I did not know the mouse jumped through the train station. I'm trying to think of what else I did. I went over the break. I went to one of my friends' Christmas parties. It was like a family well, not a family Christmas party for him, but there were a lot of friends invited. And that was very nice. Seeing a bunch of people that I only see like a few times a year. I actually started to talk about him earlier when I was like talking about people and the times they go to sleep and stuff, because like he goes to bed super early now when he used to stay up way later than me. Like he used to go to bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and now he goes to bed at like 10. And I'm like, how do you get anything done? And it's because he wakes up at like 7 in the morning or 8 in like 6 or 7 in the morning. We had plans. And he's like, yeah, you want to start at 8? I'm like, no. No, I don't. What's wrong with you? I'm going to bed at like 3:30. Why would I want to wake up? Why would I want to be there at 8? What the heck? Anyways, that's my soapbox rant. Thanks for attending. I swear to God that this little sound effect right here at the end of this song is a Sonic Rush sample, and I'm obsessed with it. I feel like the guy from Dexter, where it's like, I can't prove that that's a Sonic Rush sample, but that's from Sonic Rush. I'm watching you. This is from a Sonic game. So I'm looking at my playlist. That song's sad. That song's cool. Oh, okay. So there's an artist in this playlist that I have, this driving playlist, which again is a bunch of just song scraps. Anytime I remotely like a song and I'm like, ooh, that would be good for driving, I just throw it in this playlist. So it's all over the place. But it's mainly like alternative rock, indie rock, and I have other playlists for other genres. There is a singer called Christiane who I've done a couple of her songs in the swing streams, mainly one called State Lines, but I bought a ticket to one of her shows for the next year, for February, because it was like $20. I was like, cool, I won't go to lunch. I'll go to this place. And then I realized that like her music is super sad. And I go to look at the date of like when in February, and it's like right after Valentine's Day. And I look at the venue, and it's a place I've been before, and it's like this little small place too. And I'm like, okay. Let's make this a game. Let's see how many people I can see going there that are on like the verge of tears or like just bawling their eyes out. Cause there's gonna be like, I just bought the ticket, and then like all of this came afterward. Like I just started thinking, I'm like, I've never been to a concert with this sad of music before. It's right after Valentine's Day. Oh, it's at this venue that's like really small, so people are gonna be packed and emotional. I'm like, So I'm like, I'm invested. I really want to know. I really want to see, what the hell is going to happen. If I come across one of her songs in this playlist, I will just let it go. I'll just let it play. But yeah, I am scrolling through this playlist. I feel like I did that song last stream. The problem with this is that like I've swung to like at least a third of this. Maybe not this one.
We do have the same eyes.
Oh, come on. Fine. Fine.
One day I'll get a high five from Yuri.
All right, Jay, I'll do this right after, yours right after mine. I'm trying to think of other things to talk about. I feel like I had a lot of stories and now I don't. Or they're just not coming to mind. Tomorrow I have to post a bunch of stuff on Instagram because I never post. I wish I could say I was different in the past, but no. I never post on social media, so I just post everything at the end of the year. And I was gonna try and post something today and post something tomorrow. Now it's all gonna have to be tomorrow. Same with the 12 days of media. I'm gonna have to do that too. It's all right now, I just gotta post it. So I'll do that first thing in the morning. Luckily, I kind of have all day to do nothing up until 5. Then I will be busy with shenanigans. Is this song about vibes or a relationship? I'm trying to clock it right now. I'm like, are you singing about a person or are you singing about a place? I know songs called Los Angeles, but it could be facetious. Oh, okay. Wait, so when I mean Instagram, I mean my personal Instagram. Okay, so I can talk about this. So I have a personal Instagram and then I have two art ones. I used to have an art Instagram called CrossOutBryce, and it has art up to a point, up to like early 2022, I believe. And then I got hacked on that account, and it wouldn't let me post there anymore. And the way that I had my Instagram page set up was that like I was actually making money off of my art posts. And one day I got hacked, and not only could I not make money from any of the posts, but I could not post at all. And eventually that posting ban went off. Like I was able to, put stuff on there again. But I was like, it's been like a year and a half. I kind of don't want to post on this anymore. I kind of want to start new. And so I made another Instagram account called CrossOutBryce, same name as this. But I only put one thing up. I got lazy. And now I'm like, okay, well, I can put up the old art, and I do plan to put up some old things, but I want it to be largely new. So when I start drawing new stuff in 2026, that it'll be going up on Instagram. Yeah, it's just, Instagram's weird. Instagram's also weird that like, it's the social media platform that I kind of like to deal the least with. I literally just post and then just like close the app. Like I'm never on it. I went from being on it all the time to like just, I will check it every blue moon, and then I will post my stuff at like the end of the year. or like, yeah, no, at the end of the year. I wish I could say like I'll post it when something eventful happens, but my sister's wedding happened and in August, and I posted those pictures this week. So all right, Jay, it's your time. It's your turn. Your tune by ZUTOMAYO. But yeah, all that to say that like I will post on Instagram again. It just it'll be sometime. I'm fully back. I was in the middle of a boss fight. In what game? Jay, this? Oh, Final Fantasy X-2. Are you enjoying the game? I'm excited to play it. Because, like, with most things, with a lot of things that I stream, I'm like, oh, I think we'll be playing that game during this month, and then it gets pushed back. And I don't think anything's going to push back Final Fantasy X-2. Like, that should start, like, middle to back half of April. And I'm just excited for it. All right, let's see what kind of song this is. That was a lot of fun. That was great. That was awesome. I liked that a lot. Be gross, hello! I'm going to my on repeat to see if I'm going to expose myself. Should I just shuffle it? Actually, no, I don't want to shuffle this. Been a bit, how are you? I'm doing good, how are you? We're just vibing to different music. Talking and yapping and yapping and talking. So I'm looking through this playlist. Oh, there's this new song from fucking. Okay, hold on. I want to do this. This crazy ass song. I listened to that for way too long today. That's from Final Fantasy 13 too. It sounds like it's something from Arthur or something like that. Like, what the heck? I was like, what the fuck is this? This is crazy. This is also from Final Fantasy 13 too. Completely different vibe. I won't swing to it. I was also listening to this, and my fight or flight was triggering. What did I even get hit by? What did I get hit by? I was ready to lock in. What the? A bullet grazed him, I guess. Whatever, man. Fine, sure. Whatever. I'm upset now. Trying to think of whatever, or see what else is on this list. Oh, hi guys. I need to talk. We need to talk. Hold on. Let's get up close and personal for a moment. I just finished a playthrough of Final Fantasy X, and I've been talking about the composer of Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy 13, Masashi Hamauzu. It's been 16 years since I've known this composer, and I just found out today that I've been saying his name wrong the entire time. I found out literally like 10 minutes before stream, and I went, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's Hamauzu, not Hamauzu. I've been saying it wrong this entire time. And I'm just like, oh no, it's all over the Final Fantasy X playthrough. Someone's gonna see it. Someone's gonna watch the VODs or watch the cut up version of Final Fantasy X and be like, this idiot, this fool. And I like double checked it too, because I was watching the Final Fantasy X retrospective that I linked in the Discord, and he said, Masashi Hamauzu, and I'm like listening, I'm eating, and I'm like, hold on, that's Hamauzu's music, and I'm like, who the hell is Hamauzu? And I'm like, wait, wait. I was like, oh no. I was so embarrassed. I double checked it. I fact checked it against a bunch of other like music YouTube videos, and I was like, oh no, oh god. So yeah, I gotta take the L on that. Masashi Hamauzu, you're great. I love you. And yeah. It's funny because that retrospective like, you know, goes in super in depth on Final Fantasy X, and echoes a lot of the same opinions I have on the game, except for Hamauzu. He's like, yeah, I like some of his songs, but most of his songs are not for me. And I'm like, oh, that's the one difference we have, because I love 95% of what he puts out. Like, it was really funny. It was like literally like 4 hours and 40 minutes into like the 5-hour video, he comes up with like the one thing where we differ. I got a topic: gaming plans for 2026. Streaming gaming plans or off-stream gaming plans? They're two different things. Or both. That's fine as well. All right, I'm throwing on my other vibe playlist. We're gonna hope that it lands on a good one. All right, so gaming plans for 2026. For 2026, for streaming, I want to play less games than I did this year, but I want to do more series. So like the Zelda series, I want to finish the Sonic series. I do want to do Jack X. But I want to replace those streams, like the streams that we would have had, with the reaction streams and the art streams and stuff like that. So like maybe less games, but still. Oh god. Maybe less games, but more other stuff. I do want to do 10 too. Maybe 9. I would like to do 9. We'll see if I have the room for it. I do want to play more JRPGs, and I definitely want to finish Persona and Dragon's Quest. And also catch up on Tomb Raider, which I only have 1 game left. Technically. Like, if I had to just... I want to play the PS3 Tomb Raider games and also the newer Tomb Raider games, but if I have to just play one set of games, I'd rather it be the newer games. And with the newer games, I only have 1 game left, which I just beat Rise of the Tomb Raider, and it's literally just Uncharted 2. It's Uncharted 2 in a different font. Treasure Hunter that is in the snow, and there's a supernatural force that tries to kill you at the end of the game. It's Uncharted 2. And like, I'm gonna be honest, the story of Tomb Raider 2013 and Rise are like not great. Lara's awesome. Like, Tomb Raider, her actual self is amazing. The character's great, and her supporting cast is good, but the actual plot itself is like, okay, whatever. Like, the first game was nothing special, and then the second game was literally Uncharted, and I was like, you know what? I'm hungry for Uncharted vibes right now, so I will play through this. So we'll see how the third one is. But, yeah, I would say more JRPGs. I think Persona, Trails, Dragon Quest, and Cyberpunk are all the ones I want to, like, beat off stream. I'm really serious about Cyberpunk. That and the DLC. That's why I was like almost bought the Switch version, which the Switch version being on sale for $17 was a mistake, but it was a mistake that lasted on the eShop for 21 hours. I should have bought it. I listened to you, Noel, and I went, okay, I guess I won't. I should have bought that shit. Even if I didn't play it, I would have had it for $17 instead of like 50 or something, whatever it went back up to. Because they didn't like take it away from anybody. The people who got it for 17 got it for 17. Oh. Oh no. I know where the barrier is now. This is the kind of vibe I'd be fine with tomorrow. But only one person in the group likes this kind of music. Which game is this that went on an accidental sale? Cyberpunk 2077 for the Switch 2. It like just came out, so it should be like $60-$70 on sale, maybe 45 at most, at the cheapest. And it was on sale on the eShop for $17 for 21 hours. And I saw it too, and I went. I literally like told myself I was, because Noelle talked me out of it. Noelle was like, you gotta play it on the best system imaginable. And I already have it on, I have it on this PS5, I have it on PC. So I'm like, okay, I don't need the Switch version. And that's the only reason I talked myself out of it. But I did tell myself, like, to myself, I was like, if this is still up in 2 days time, then buy it. Because it's 17 bucks. And then I checked the next morning and it was back to normal, and I was like, oh. And then I looked it up and they were like, yeah, it changed at like 8 in the morning today. And I checked at like 10. So it had just changed. That $17 can go towards your PC. Look, I'd have the PC already. I had to use some of that for car repairs. My brakes had a brake issue, and that's not something that you can skimp out on, sadly. A car needs brakes. Who knew? Unfortunately, Deny picked one of the best songs ever. Oh, I can do that. There's no request command, but I can do that. Give me a second. Let me vibe to this one song, and then I will do your request. Now, if they played this at a bar or a club tomorrow, and I have alcohol in me. Also, I've never seen a helicopter this close. What the fuck? Can I get hit by it? Wait. Nope. He just phased through it, I guess. I'm surprised he wouldn't even tether on it, though. Ah, that's where the helicopter was headed to. Yuri, why are you always here? Give me my high five, please. Okay, they're dead. They're gone. Bye. They're dead. He's dead. Give me. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. High five. Now. It's like she was never there. Mayume requested Mrs. Green Apple, which is a band that I know because they did the Fire Force, the first Fire Force opening. And Fire Force Season 3 is coming out. There should be at least 4 seasons of Fire Force. I read the manga. There should be 4 seasons of Fire Force. They are trying to cram in 88 chapters worth of material into 12 episodes for Season 3. And even though I never finished season 2, I might have to skip to season 3 just to see how they do it, because like, what the fuck do you mean? That's 2 seasons. That's two seasons of 24. That's 48 episodes right there, crammed into 12 episodes. And I gotta see how the hell they do that. Isn't this season 3 part 2? I don't believe so. Maybe it is. I haven't been following it too closely. I just saw a post on Twitter today where it was like, where people were like, how are they gonna do this? Maybe it is part 2. Even so, like, even when reading it, I was like, oh, this is gonna have four seasons. Also, I love this song, and I will swing to it in a bit, because right now we have a song request. Muyume, are you still here? Well, we're gonna do it anyways. I'll do it anyways. I want to see. I'm curious now. They got my attention. They get one for, even if they're not here, they get one for free. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta lock in. Hold on. Wait. there was a part I went in between the bridge, in between like the highway bridge, and it was awesome. Oh my god, that was such a narrow opening. And I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna hit this bridge and all my momentum's gonna stop. And I just went straight through the narrow, like, opening. It was great. Also, Chinatown scares me in this game because there's just so much signage where I'm like, ugh. Oh yeah, don't watch season 2 of Promised Neverland. Doesn't exist. I thought you were talking about season 2 of Fire Force. I'm like, oh, that's actually where the series gets like really, really good. Oy. Alright, I'm probably gonna be streaming for another, I'm gonna say 45 minutes. I'm gonna stop at 12:15. We're just bouncing around now. Ooh, I want to do a song. Hold on. We talked about this song the other day, and Pixel Brave got mad because Pixel Brave was like, "How dare they put this song in a movie that was so dog shit?" And I'm like, "Is the movie that bad? So I need to do this song." I got the pipe. Jay, what say you? What say you, Jay? What say you? How we feeling, Jay? That was fun. That was fun. Not perfect, but fun. Hikaru Utada. I don't know this song though, so we're skipping it. I did it already.
まだここにいてね君の笑顔を見せてよ見せてよねフォルガンにかかってるみたいかい星のせい愛されいの東京君の目が覚めたら変わらないよ君と手をつないだら変わらないよもうやめにしようかなんて思うんだでも君の笑顔や仕草がまたほら癖になってんだ東京君の目が覚めたら変わらないよ君と手をつないだら変わらないよ君の目が覚めたら変わらないよ君と手をつないだら変わらないよ
That was so much fun. Sorry, that's what it sounds like, though. I'm not wrong. Oh, hold on. Wait. You gotta let it go for a second. Gonna head out. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Also, a new topic. I'll talk about it in a second. Okay, never mind. She's a lot more soft-spoken, actually. This isn't the one with the guy. This isn't the one with the guy where he's yelling. Yona of the Dawn, more Yu Yu Hakusho, Golden Kamui. I thought you were almost caught up with Golden Kamui, no? For me, it's watch all the anime. Literally everything I missed. 2026 is my year of anime binging. Dandadan, Frieren, JJK, possibly Bleach. Literally anything. My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia I actually might watch twice. Not like back to back, but I think I'm gonna watch it, like finish it subbed, and then watch it dubbed, because I've seen enough of the dub to where I'm like very endeared to it. Like I genuinely like the dub of My Hero Academia, but I just haven't seen it. Like, I didn't watch it like I did with the sub. I didn't watch it, you know, season by season. I just watched some episodes here and there when my friends were like playing it. and I've seen enough of it. And I saw, I think, My Hero Academia movie 2 dubbed as well. So I've seen some of it, and I'm like, you know what? Honestly, I'd be down to see this experience in the dub, but only after I watch it subbed. Only after I finish it subbed. But yeah, good night, Jay. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. What song is this? Unfamiliar. It's all on shuffle, and it's not my playlist. Jay just left, though, so I don't know if Jay would want me to swing to this one, but Jay just left, so it's fine. Song does slap, though, goddamn. I'm jealous of the people who have seen Addo live. I think Ian saw them live, and I'm like, come on, man. But yeah, they're definitely watch all the things. Like last year and the years prior, I've always been like, oh, I'll get to it eventually. And now I think I'm gonna binge a lot, and I'm gonna try and watch a lot of seasonal stuff. So looking forward to that. Is there anything specific in 2026 you want to watch? Okay, so there's Freeran JJK, which I'll be binging and then watching probably like near end of January, early February. Because I still have to finish season 2 of JJK. Don't tell anybody. And then I gotta binge Freeran. Oh my god, Vigilante! It's too much! It's too much, man! God, I gotta be like, binge, watch. Like, that's literally... Oh, lovely. That's literally... That's 6 seasons of anime for three series. That's... Whoo! Okay, I can do it. It's just gonna be... Fire Force? Okay, well, I don't... I can peek at Fire Force. I've read it, and I've gotten what I need out of it. They'll be fine. They don't see me. Please tell me Yuri isn't over there. Why are they fighting so hard? Who are they fighting? Have you heard of that new, the new anime by the FMA creator? Hiromu Arakawa. Okay, it's Yuri again. I think it's Daemons of the Shadow Realm. I wanted to read it, but it's really hard to... I sail the 7 seas for my manga, and it's really hard to find Demons of the Shadow Realm, which sucks because I hear it's incredible. I wanted to read it. I want to read it before it comes out. Hopefully that doesn't come out in January. Is that like a spring one? Please? Give me a break here, anime industry. I'm not dying today. The green ones crack me up because you just throw a web on them and they die. Surely this time. Surely we have it. It's fine. It's fine. I know nothing about Demons of the... Or it might be Demons of the Shadow Realm or Daemons of the Shadow Realm. It's spelled with an A-E. D-A-E-M-O-N. And I've seen other media pronounce it one way and some media pronounce it another way. But I imagine that, like, it's probably my guess, knowing nothing, is that like they're gonna be demon hunting brothers, and one's gonna be kind of like compassionate, and the other's gonna be like a savage. Like the other's gonna be like, we need to kill all of it. Like Eren levels of anger, Eren Yeager levels of anger. I think it would be a different dynamic to play with than Fullmetal Alchemist, because you know one was like kind of the snarky, cocky, sarcastic one, and then the other was kind-hearted and calm. And I feel like doing a spin on, because I think they are brothers. If they're not brothers, they're friends, or maybe lovers. Maybe history said that they were roommates. Ugh. I almost died. But we don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming that they're brothers. Imagine I'm assuming that they're brothers, and then like episode 3, a romance starts to form. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa! wait. Oh man. So I'm scrolling through my list. Yeah, I basically have 3, but I'll just be a season behind you, and then I'll be watching those shows, which that's crazy. It's exciting though to be able to binge something and then go straight into the new season. I think that's what I was kind of waiting for JJK, and now it's finally here. 2 in April. What are the 2 in April? If I told you where I was in JJK, you would get mad at me. I feel like where I stopped, it's blasphemous, and I didn't stop because of any particular reason. I stopped right after the flashback ended, which is what I wanted. I wanted the flashback to end. Not that it was bad or anything. I just wanted to go back to the present. And as soon as we got back to the present, I stopped and just never started back. I just know I only know one thing, and I'm fascinated. I know 2 things about the manga, or about the series in general. I know that in season 2, somehow Sukuna just starts fucking with everyone, and it's just like just having the most absolute grand ball of a time, just fucking with everyone he possibly can. And because I've seen like small little snippets, and I'm talking like 10-second snippets, really brief, where I'm just like, oh, he's making people sweat in this show. And it is really funny because like season 1, you get like a taste of him at like the beginning, at like the first 6 episodes, and then he kind of largely, you know, is stuck inside of Yuji. And so to see him like come back and like, you know, start fucking with the surrounding world, the rest of the cast, I'm like, oh, here we go. Here we go now. And then my other spoiler I know is that, I mean, this is spoilers, but not really. I do know, and this hasn't happened in the anime yet, but it's not spoiler. Like, I do know at some point the anime becomes like everyone and their mom against Sukuna. Like everyone is like facing him. I don't know when. I don't know how far in. I just know that like eventually it just becomes like, okay, who's gonna fight Sukuna this week? And like I just remember as it was like, as the manga was going, like people would be like, oh, it's gonna be this person versus Sukuna, and then like next week they're like, it's this person versus Sukuna. I'm like, okay, so that fight didn't last very long. Or they ran away, or who knows, like either he obliterated them, sealed them away, or they ran away. Like I'm very excited to catch up. Because I like to act. And I did this with season 1 as well. Like, I like to act that I'm not really that big of a JJK fan. But then, like, I saw that. I'll never forget this moment where just, like, I saw the movie. And the movie, even though it's, you know, yeah, I gotta catch up on season 2 because season 3 is finally what I fucking wanted. Season 3 has fucking Yuji versus old boy. I cannot think of his name to save my life. Yuta, thank you. I knew it was another, another Y. Dude, why the fuck are they fighting? What the fuck? Because, like, that doesn't line up with what I saw in the movie. So I'm like, bruh, he looks like he's gonna, like, kill Yuji in one hit. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh man, and I haven't seen any footage of season 3. I've just seen the poster, and I'm like, oh, it's tough. Because I'll never forget, like, watching the movie and then being like, okay, so when's he coming into the series? And then I went with a group, and one of them was reading the manga, and he was like, oh, well, that's happening like in the manga right now. So I'm like, cool, we're gonna see that in like 4 years. And now, 4 years later, here we are. So I'm like, I'm so ready. I gotta catch up on season 2 because it, like, literally them two meeting is like what I wanted. I wanted it so bad. But watching that movie like in a theater, I saw it in IMAX, and like it felt like I've never seen an anime movie where it felt like a fucking sporting event, other than Dragon Ball Z Broly. When I saw that was insane. But that was different though, because I saw that in college, and the theater had about 19 people, but I knew about 11 or 12 of them. So like it just felt like me and my friends goofing off. JJK was just like me and like a group of like 5 or 6 others in a fully packed theater, and like everybody was like, just nobody was talking over the movie at all or anything like that, but like when hype shit happened, they were like ready to scream, and I was like, this is, yeah, it was half full for me. People were high. I'll never forget, it's a canon event, and it's like a core memory for me. Like, even though I'm like snickering at people getting like, you know, excited, I keep my composure because I'm watching it for the first time. I don't like to like make noise really when I'm watching something for the first time. And like, spoilers for the movie, Yuta hits the Black Flash, and Ian and I just leave over to go, oh! And Neely just snaps her head to us, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like, she just looks at us like the death, like gives us a death glare, and we're just like, like, I went from like yelling at the top of my lungs to like sucking it in because we had to be quiet. But I'll never forget that, like, that moment right there. I remember watching JJK in theaters. It was half full. Comment about season 2. I will say there was a fight later on where the
let them go and come to the Spider-Man.
I swear to God, if she's over there again. No, maybe not. There's a fight later on when the animation just, sorry, Spotify's covering it, goes nuts. And if you can watch the Blu-ray version of the fight, you will appreciate it as an artist. Is it like episode like 18-ish or something? Because there's around episode, I remember when it was airing, and even though I wasn't watching it, I did see like tweets of people going like, oh, this episode, and I'm like, okay, time to look away. And I remember episode 18, people were talking about the animation, and some people were saying like it looks amazing. Some people were saying it looks weird, but it's gonna look amazing on the Blu-ray. And I'm like, okay, what is it? Like what's going on? So it's in the back half. Okay. Well, Crunchyroll should have the Blu-ray version, right? I do have a site I can watch it pirated, and I know that has the Blu-ray versions of everything. But I have Crunchyroll, so I don't default to that site. They didn't when I watched it on. But you were watching it airing though, right? Or did you watch it after? Yeah. Yeah, no, it takes a while. It takes about like 6 months for the files to get like replaced, I think. My only experience with that, with like Blu-ray and stuff like that, is when I was watching Dragon Ball Super, and like some of the early episodes were super scuffed, and I didn't even, I remember it like blew up on the internet. It was like a whole viral thing, and like I remember just watching and being like, okay, they're gonna fix this. They're gonna fix this in like 6 months, and they did. So the Blu-ray version is definitely longer than what I saw. Way longer, or just like a little bit. I don't know what to play. Oh, there's a recently played thing? Oh, this is the songs I just played. It's a noticeable amount longer. Interesting. There's 2 songs I wanted to do, but I don't know if anybody's left. Oh, some people are left. I told myself I wanted to do this at the end of the year, but it's like a sad song. It's not sad. It's kind of hopeful. It's just weird to suddenly be like, okay, I'm gonna throw this. I'm whipping this at you guys. Good luck. Have fun. And there's another one I'm trying to find, but I don't know if I can find it. Season 2 is what made me a bigger fan. I think season 1 I was just more intrigued. Season 1 got me when they were facing the other classmates. Like when they were having their like little test arc or whatever against the other like student sorcerers. That's when it got me, and that was around like episode 14-ish or so. Up until the end episode, I would say maybe 15, up until like 24. That's when it really hooked me, because the first half I thought was okay. Like I thought it was something interesting, but like it wasn't blowing me away. And then when they started to face the other sorcerers, that's when they introduced the concept of the Black Flash, that's when it really got me. And that's around like 17, 18, I believe. And so yeah. I'm trying to find this one song that I've been listening to recently, and I can't find it to save my life. And it's actually bothering me. Hold on. What the hell is this song? Not me scrolling through the entire driving playlist. Never mind, found it. Okay, I want to do this one with Miles. And then I'll I'll do like 3 more songs and I'll wrap it up. Since I don't have work. I don't have work at all tomorrow. So, and my gym is 24 hours, so maybe I'll go to the gym. Who knows? Although when I started this stream, it was snowing outside, so maybe I'll go in the morning. Oh, speaking of, I can't believe I didn't talk about this whole time. So I didn't go to the gym for 2.5 weeks. And I've been, like, I stopped going to the gym partially because I got busy in the month of December with family and whatnot, but also because they were doing construction at my gym for like a month, like all of November. It was construction guys at like late night, early morning, just in the way. And I'm looking at them and I'm talking to them as well because they're nice guys. And I'm like, you guys aren't doing shit. Like, I've been here for a month, like watching you guys, and you're not making any changes to this gym. Like, what the fuck are you, like, they'll do a little thing here and there, they'll add an extra light, and I'm like, this gym is already too bright. Like, you guys needed to remove like a couple lights in this gym. But always catching them on break. I mean, I saw them working in the back half of November, early December, excuse me. But like, they weren't doing much. They knocked there's a part of the gym where there were 2 mirrors, like one behind me and then one, it's hard to describe, one in front of me, and they basically took away one of the mirrors and knocked a hole in the wall. So one room of the gym, one part of the gym leads to another part of the gym more easily. And I'm like, that's great for the people who are in that room, but who just want to go to the next part of the gym. But I just lost a mirror, so like, how am I going to, like, if you want to lift weights and actually see if you're doing it right, like, you just lost like a vantage point. And they added another mirror in fact, they added a lot of shit in, because I went yesterday for the first time in like 2 weeks, and I'm like, bitch, this is a totally different place. I walk up, first of all, I go to the door says wrong door. I'm like, what do you mean wrong door? I've been to this gym for 2 years now. What do you mean wrong door? I look at there's like a little part where you have to like put your it's like a key that you press to the scanner and it scans your membership or whatever. And that scanner's not there. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I look, and there's this one door that's always locked, and I go to it and it's open. I'm like, okay. And so I open it, I walk in, whole gym layout is completely different. I'm like, it looks brand new, it looks like modern. It's still too fucking bright, but it like, I was like, what is this place? And why does it look good? But also it's throwing me off because I had like a rhythm. I was like, okay, this machine, like all the machines are lined up in a way that I know where they're lined up. Like, I have a routine where I hit this one and then I go here, here, and here. And like, now there's no rhyme or reason to any of the like machine placements, and I'm just like, this is, I swear to God, I wasted probably about 15 minutes just looking for where things were. And I was just like, this is an experience. This is going to be fun to parse through, I guess. So even if I do go today or tomorrow morning, like, I'm gonna have to contend with that. But it was also, you know, I'll talk about that part at during Fortnite or whatever. There's another gym thing that I'll just say this. There's always been gym memes of people being self-conscious of staring at others, right? And that's never been a thing for me because of how my gym was laid out. And now, the way that it's laid out, some machines are really close to other machines. And it's like, yo, now I feel like I have to look away. Otherwise, the person's gonna think I'm like staring at them. And like, when I'm just spacing out. So, also, the people down there are dead. They're gone. They're dead. It's over. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Oh, and haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut today. We're probably about to do like 3 more swings Probably wrap up around 12:30ish. But yeah, feel free to hang out for a little bit. I think I'll probably be back the first full week of like next week, next Monday or Tuesday. But I don't think we're gonna start anything seriously until like the 11th. We'll see, cause I want to do Jack X so bad. I just want to do it, but I don't want to start this game and not many people are like available to see it. Cause this game is fucking crazy. I should swing to that. I'm swinging to that, to that fucking song. Give me a second. I wanted to wait and show this opening off for the first time, but you guys got to hear the main theme of this game for those of you guys who are here, because it goes nuts. Screw it. It also has a really funny intro. You've liked one song. That's not true. I've liked more than one song. I've liked 2 songs. They're just both the same song. Okay, anyways. I need a really edgy suit from Miles. Miles, how edgy can we go with you? Great. Awesome. I dedicate this end costume to Deny, since she is a fan of this edgy ass costume.
Gotta prioritize.
Oh shit.
He knows how to handle that.
I forgot they were down there. Wait. Oops. I forgot. They really are dead. Okay, well. Hold on, should I start with the slanted building? Thought I was close to it. What's on anime? What's airing in the summer? I should have looked up the list. I wish I had 2. I was gonna say, I wish I had 2 hands. I wish I had 3 hands so I could like scroll on the internet. We'll just start here. We'll start here. I'll start right.
Pardon me.
Did he just do a British accent? All right, I'm hiding myself. This is the opening to Jack X.
Clone Radio, LA's infinite repeat. How we feeling out there? How's your drive time commute? I need a saga. What's the saga? It's songs for the deaf. You can't even hear it.
I've never heard this song, but it's kind of moving right off the bat. What the fuck? Whoa. Anyways, that's the energy that Jack X opens with. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, this is... Jack X is crazy because it's supposed to be a racing game. And Naughty Dog went, nah, what if we just made Jak 4? What if we just made this party racing game the next game of the saga? I've been looking forward to Jak X for 2 years on this channel, and I had to push it for Final Fantasy X, which I'm glad I did. But like, it also killed my soul because there are better songs than that in the game. Like, the soundtrack for Jak X is insane. And I also have not played it since like 2008 or 9 at the latest. So I'm a lot of it is gonna be blind, and I'm just really looking forward to it. It's also got my favorite look of Jak. He has like short hair. It looks really cool. I don't know. I just think that that's the best like design we've got of that dude. Also, Daxter's got his pants now. All right, I'm gonna have to check out that song later. I meant to do this earlier, but better late than never. I wonder if they'll ever go back to that IP. I ask myself that question every day. Wait, what the hell? I thought you were asleep. I thought she fell asleep. Like a sleeper agent. Alright guys, before I go, recommend me your favorite song of the year. I'll swing to it and then I'll go. I could have swore Danger was right here. I could have swore the Chopper was right. Okay, another crime that despawned. Okay, what's a song that made you think of 2025, I guess? Or a song you've just been listening to a lot? Okay. Well, you can't say I didn't ask. I did ask. Another crime. Hello, Tari. Happy New Year. Did another crime despawn? Okay, they just don't want me to fight. They said you're too edgy. Tari, if you have any song requests, I'm taking like 2 or 3 more. And that's a problem because I will say, after, and this is just my own personal thoughts, after Death and Romance, that album locks in like nothing else. Like the songs before Death and Romance are really good, but I'm not sure. Like the ones after it, they're putting their whole heart out there. I'm like, Jesus, these are crazy good. It almost feels like they made 2 EPs and then mashed them together. But maybe that's because I listened to it in 2 sittings. Whee! Wait, what the fuck? Bad Apple. What's Bad Apple? Was that a song? Well, we could. Or we could just... No, I'm kidding. Hold on. You have like 30 songs. How? Literally how? How's that even possible? Okay, hold on. I'll do both after Tari's. Actually, Tari, can you hold off? I will do Denies first. Then I woke up for Muse. I don't know what your settings, what you want your settings to be. Oh, hold on. I still need to finish the video. Didn't I swing to this? Maybe not. Maybe they're just all blending together. Why is it looping?
Too much watching TV. It's gonna rot you from the inside.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can outdo that. I think I should end on that personally. Oh my god. Ugh. That took a lot out of me. I'll end on Tari's, but jeez. See you next year. No, it's okay. let me do Tari's. It's okay. What time of day would you like, and what suit would you like? Night, black and white. I'm not that tired, but my eyes are tired. Did it say hate crime? No, it said Hunter Patrol crime. I thought that said hate. I was like, whoa. Oh, whoa there. Whoa there, Spider-Man. Black and white. Does this count as black and white? Okay, maybe I should. Okay, so I'm not going to the gym today. I'm going to the gym in the morning. First thing in the morning. Aye. Is this good? Or should I do a different? I was thinking no red. Okay. See, Peter has a like this one. Hold on. This samurai one that's like purely black and white. And he's got, you know, some symbiote suits as well as like this. But I don't think Miles has oh yeah? Okay, Peter. Hold on, I have to deal with.
At least with robots, I don't have to hold back that much. A new spider. Okay, everybody sit. Stay.
Getting jumped. I'm getting jumped.
The city's gonna clean this up, right? I'll double check later.
Why you stand up like that? What's happening right there? Why is his booty up in there? How are we? Okay, you know what? I'm not going to question it. When I was playing Rise of the Tomb Raider last week off stream, I came across an enemy that was T-posing, like just straight up, like not even moving, and I took a screenshot of it because I was like, "What the hell? No one's ever gonna believe me." There was one enemy that was T-posing, and then there was one cutscene where it was in-engine, and there were two characters walking up the stairs, and then the stairs just suddenly disappeared, so they were just walking up nothing for like 7 seconds, and then the stairs like spawned back in, and I was like, what the heck was that? What was that? So, Stairmaster. Okay, it's Peter. Peter.
Okay, Pete, what's next?
So tomorrow or later today, I will probably put up a swing stream, not this one, the last one. And then I'll probably put this one up next week. I forgot to put the last one up. Oops. My bad. Woo! Okay. I'm tired now. I'm exhausted. I feel like it hit me all at once. I feel like I should end on a song, but I don't know what song. I have no idea. I don't have. My problem is the one song I was thinking about ending on is like not that vibe. You know what? I have a happy song. Hold on. This one? I think it's this one. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Miles, get in the suit. Get in the suit, Miles.
Here we go.
I'm Spider-Man. I don't have to walk you home. What do you mean? I have like one happy one and then one that is like it's like hopeful, but it's like fuck it, I'll do it anyways, I don't care. These are two wildly different vibes. Driving. I'll do two more and then we will wrap for good for the end of the year. If I can find the playlist. If I can find the playlist. Okay. There we go. So it's way down there. Okay, so what do we want to end on? Hopeful, sad / hopeful, or happy? There's two songs left. I'm doing them both, but I just want to know what vibe we're ending on. What vibe are we ending on? Do you want to be wistful and reflect on your previous year and go into the new year hopeful? Or do you want to be like, yeah, 2025, it was a banger? That's what this song feels like to me, I guess. The other one. Happy. You want to end on happy, but okay. All right, then we're putting Miles where he belongs right now, and we're throwing him in. You know what? It's like The Simpsons. Bart, say the line again. Except Miles with the cat suit.
I've got a headache on half of my face, can't catch my breath, got rats in my brain. Oh, how did I end up in my own way again? I got a little too high in my broke down car. No surprise, I'm scared to start. No, I know I'll end up in my own way again. Overheating with my engine. Will I ever learn my lesson? Why would I wait to live my life? Little too late when the timing's right. Guess I can't lose what I don't find. Maybe that's why, maybe that's why I've been afraid of getting it right. But sitting here safe is a waste of time. Guess I can't lose if I don't try. Maybe that's why, maybe that's why I wake up feeling sick. I know whose fault it is. Letting the dust settle, I thought I knew better. I swore I'd never slam the brakes again. Overheating with my engine. Will I ever learn my lesson? Why would I wait to live my life? Little too late when the timing's right. Guess I can't lose what I don't find. Maybe that's why, maybe that's why I've been afraid of getting it right. But sitting here safe is a waste of time. Guess I can't know if I don't try. Maybe that's why, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I'm lying through my teeth, telling myself I've turned the page. I'm steady, staying stagnant, sitting still, waiting for change. Retracing all my steps, I don't know where it went so wrong. And I still can't forgive myself for who I have become.
I thought I was gonna land in the water. I thought I was gonna land in the water, but I didn't. Cool. All right, well. We'll do something happier. I wish there was this suit, but with the red on the sides. I like the red jacket, but I like the red on the sides. And it bothers me. What makes you think of New Year's Eve? Dusk or night? Dusk or night? Night or dusk? The dusk with the night. Oh, okay. Sorry, it was quick. I will report back to you guys. on what the hell happens tonight. Because I feel like some fucking shenanigans will happen. Shout out to the old New Year's Eves of going to sleep early at 7, 8 to wake up at 11 and trying to stay up until sunrise. I did not do that. I mean, if I went to sleep on like that, then I went to sleep earlier than like 7 or 8. Yeah, but my plans start at technically they start at 5 because I have to drive like in 30 minutes, I think. Maybe 45. Usually I just take the train down there. Sometimes I drive, but the train is easier when I'm driving. Anyways, that is why I'm gonna go to sleep. Like right after this, I'm gonna wake up in the morning and go to the gym, which is something I don't often do. I either go right after work or I go like right after stream. But I don't have work tomorrow, so I can go in the morning. Okay.
You've been talking in cursive. I've been standing in 3 walls, baby. What does sugar mean to you when I see you? You don't have to leave quickly. I'm nobody you're ever missing. I'm awake when I'm sleeping, thinking of you. How does a day start in a dark age when it's only you and your clothes and your shoes? What does it feel like to be seen now with the sun on you? And I know how you're feeling, free just like a cowboy with a string. Thinking of you when I fall asleep.
Sure. Sure. Okay. Siri on my iPad is like, excuse me, what did you say? This is what I was going to end on. But now I'm like, I mean, I'll swing to it. But I will say, this will be my last yapping one. Thank you guys for joining my year of streams. This was great. This 2025 was a year. We did a lot. We did a ton of streams from the Sonic series, the miscellaneous games, the Writers games, Secret Rings, The Last of Us 1 and 2, Final Fantasy X. What else? What else did we do, gang? We did a lot. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Jack and Daxter again. Trying to think. What was a standout moment for you guys? The Last of Us. Yeah, The Last of Us 1 and 2. Mario Kart. We did do Mario Kart, and we did Donkey Kong Bonanza. How could I forget? Donkey Kong Bonanza was a huge moment for me. That was my game of the year. That took up our summer. The Spole. I took a break from Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I'm like just about ready to go back and use it as my like you always get that one game where you're just like you turn off your brain and you just go. And I think lately it's been Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I've been playing that a lot during the break. But I think it might move over to Donkey Kong. We did a lot of series. And like I said, I've said this earlier when Noel asked, woo! What are we, 4 for 4, 5 for 5? I was able to land that a lot to the stream. Sorry, I was vibing. I said this with Noel, but next year I think we're going to do slightly less games and more. I think like movie nights are probably going to stay the same as we move into the Ghibli stuff. I'm going to try and bring back more, community game nights. Hopefully my schedule opens up and I am able to stream earlier on weekends, because I would like to stream on Fridays and Saturdays earlier in the day. But it just, my schedule hadn't worked out that way this year. But I also, once I get the new computer, I really do want to bring back art streams and bring back the reaction streams. And then overhaul the channel, I think. Like the visuals, the aesthetic. I really want to take that like unbeatable look and put my own flair on it. Possible Jackbox stream. I'm horrible at Jackbox, but we could do that. I'm totally down. I'm just really bad at it. I'm never the funniest, and I take it personally. No, I'm kidding. But I am never the funniest. I try though. Yeah, I'm down to do that. Once I get the new computer, which is looking like the earliest. Shit, if I didn't go out today, maybe I'd get it a little sooner. But I think it's probably gonna be end of January, very beginning of February, at the latest. Mid-February, I think that's when I get it. But then I'm gonna have to spend, when I get the computer, I'm probably gonna take about, you'll know when I get the computer, because I'm probably going to just be doing stuff like this, or like Mario Kart or Sonic Racing for like 2 weeks. because I need to port everything over, like everything stream related over to the new computer. But once that's set, we are going to be hitting the ground running. I'm going to be able to bring back art streams. And I'm very excited for that. Not excited to deal with the cable management at all. That cable management is going to be a fucking nightmare, but that's a future price problem. Is that blood? Some games like Fibbage or Trivia Murder Party don't require you to be funny. Well, then that is what I need. The game never lets him walk like this when Yuri is around. Whenever he... Oh, I forgot. I forgot about this fucking... Hold on. I'm actually seeing these guys live in May. And I really hope they play this because of this fucking saxophone solo. Just for this. They better have that saxophone. I'll tell you what. Anyways, can't be cool near Yuri. Yuri will take offense. She's like, you can't outcool me. I hope that if they bring her back in the third one, she is a good guy again. I miss her banter with Peter. I think that was like one of my favorite parts of the first game. One thing I also want to do next year is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth hard mode. I'm probably not going to do it until like November or December, but it is something I want to do. Once we have an indication of when 7 Remake Part 3 comes out, or that we know, once we've seen footage, then I'll start thinking more seriously about it. But yeah. Okay, well, with that, I'm done. I'm wrapping up. Sure, this is fine. This is a perfect wrapping up song. Oh, man. This was a long one. This ended up being a 5-hour one, a 5-hour stream. I'm going to put one up tomorrow, which is from a few weeks ago. This one will be relatively at the start of the new year. I do have a bunch of games planned starting in like February, but for January, it'll just be light. It'll just be chill with you guys. I'll take it easy on the swing streams until the end of January. That'll probably be when the next one is. But I really do appreciate all of you guys hanging out, joining, being there for movie night or whatever it is, whatever it was. This was fantastic, and I'm excited to continue on into the next year. Yeah, this was great. This is what it's all about. So thank you again. I appreciate it. I don't think that there's anybody that I can raid to show the love to, but I will check just in case. Yeah, we got some people. Let's see if there's anybody. Cheers to an amazing year. And I hope the next one is even more amazing for both myself and all of you guys. It's winter, man. It's winter. Anyways, no one that I can raid for today. So I will drop you guys off into the void. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy. Well, actually, no, I can't take it easy at all. I have things to do. Actually, I gotta go be social. Which may, wow, it's a first world problem, but it's a lot. I gotta prepare myself. I gotta go to the gym. I gotta figure out some Instagram posts. I have to finish writing my thing for the 12 days of media. So I got a packed day. But I will figure it all out. We'll be laying in my bed and just writing out the 12 days of media stuff, finishing that. But I hope everyone closes out 2025 on a great note. Yeah, don't do anything stupid. Be safe. Have fun if you do go out. I will be doing that last thing, having fun, not being safe, doing stupid things. No, I'm kidding. I will be safe and not do anything stupid. I will actually, usually I'm the responsible person, the responsible friend. If there's somebody more responsible than me, maybe I might cut loose. We'll see. But yeah, I am I'll come back with stories. I'll come back with new streams. I'll come back with new stuff for you guys. I think the first game is going to be self-indulgent. I think we're going to be doing like Mario Kart and then Sonic Racing Crossworlds, but after that we're going to be hopping into Jack X, which is a holdover from last year. It's something I wanted to finish last year. Apparently they have fixed Unbeatable, so we might finish that in January. But yeah. Oh, I guess I should say this now. I forgot to tell Deny this. Deny, I'm pushing Zelda slightly, ever so slightly. I feel terrible. I've been meaning to tell you this for like weeks. I'm pushing Zelda slightly because I want you to be there for it. And I don't want any daylight saving stuff to get in the way of that, because I know it's important to you as well. So like the moment daylight savings happens, Zelda is starting. So that is, I'm not ruining 26. We're starting in like March, like first week of March. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. I got stuff planned that hopefully will damper, will fill in the space. Also, the other reason is that, like, it's always, streaming wise, it has always felt to me like people really start getting back into watching streams in like March. Like first week of March is when people are like, oh right, this is part of my routine, let's get into it. And I want to jump off of that feeling with Zelda. So that first week of March is when Ocarina of Time is going to start. Before that, it's going to be series here and there, a lot of community nights, a lot of movie nights, all that stuff. We'll be starting the Zelda, or not the Zelda, the Ghibli marathon. So March is like 30 days times 3 away. You're making it worse. You're making things worse. We will get there, and then once we get started, it'll be like a Zelda game a month, relatively. At least that's the plan, unless a Zelda game is like super long. So, the way I have it structured out is that I think by the end of the year we should have Ocarina through Twilight Princess done, and then 2027 is Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe we might get Skyward Sword in this year, or 2026, but I'd be surprised, because there are other games I want to play. Like we are playing Final Fantasy X too, which is not something that I expected to do, but I just had a blast with Final Fantasy X. I got to see the other part through. So, yeah. Now Spotify's over. Is another emotional song gonna come on? Or there's nothing left? It's just silence. It's just awkwardness. The song's okay. It's not the same. I need something to say goodbye to. Days of Thunder? Sure, why not? Anyways, I will catch you guys later. I will catch you in the new year. So yeah, sometime next week. If you want to hear from me, or if you want to just chill out and watch me play games this weekend, I'll probably be in the Discord doing that. Yeah, I'll probably be finishing my backlog or gaming in Fortnite or something in the Discord this weekend. I'm not responsible for any possible drunken messages in Let's Chat this evening. I just have to say that up front, right up. I'm not gonna. We'll see. Nah. Anyways, bye. Thank you so much. Be sure to stay safe as always. Treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, great movie, awesome nap. Thank you for an awesome year. And I hope to see you guys next year. Take care.